Gamers, hello. It's your friend Ring Around to Josie. What's going on, Andes? I'm here. I'm joined today by my great pal Paradoxian. Paradoxian, what is your opinion on ludonarrative dissidence in role-playing games? You have 10 seconds. 9, 8,
Get good.
7, 6.
That's it. That's the line.
Okay.
Get good.
All right. Excellent. Excellent. Good job. We did it. Thank you for playing. Your sweeps you've won an unconfirmed prize that will be sent to your channel at your own private Twitch channel, right? That's what I thought. That's what I think. I'm trailing off at this point. Okay, Dinah, yesterday we accomplished a great goal. We completed a heathen's word. We murdered a holy man, and our hands are now so.
Man.
I don't
That's
think
based,
he was.
though.
No, he wasn't that holy though.
He literally manipulated all of the people of Ishgard. They're very upset at these trying times. Look at this guard over here. He's just wandering around. He doesn't know what to do with himself.
Because he's lost.
He's lost.
Well, you know what? That evil Pope killed my husband, so he deserved death. Honestly.
You heard it here, folks. Heathens were we've engaged in the story of heathens word. All right.
Popes is based.
So,
Okay.
Zephyr Shadowclaw. What is it we're doing today?
Well, let's see. We have to speak to our favorite friend, Tataru. This is what it looks like.
Yes, an uncertain future. We must go to the Forgotten Night. I speak with our friend Tataru.
We're already at the Forgotten Night, are we? No.
We are already here. We've literally arrived.
Yeah, like. Still trying to see if Alesha ever gets out of that cutscene.
Sure. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. I'm right here, Tataru. You don't have to talk. I mean, like, I know I have rabbit ears, but that doesn't give you the. A diplomatic mission to the Annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that takes precedence. But should your meeting with Vidolfina happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said... I'm sorry. Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pass our regards. Let us be off, Emmett. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Alright, we gotta go talk with Sir Elk. Sir Elk? He's a 3/3 elk man.
Oh god, no. I don't want to remember L-Train Standard.
You're ready then. Good, so am I.
Ooh, what food should I pick?
We have the hot chocolate, the creme brulee, the almond cream croissant, and the urchin loaf. I'm gonna take the urchin loaf because it has direct hit and determination, which is good for DPSing.
The urchin loaf?
Yes, the sea urchin corals mixed with mushrooms and herbs into a paste that is then placed back into the urchin shell and baked until hard.
Well, I'm gonna have to go with hot chocolate. You just got it.
Oh, so it's not made out of street urchins. Okay.
No, that was pre-heaven. That was during Heaven's Word. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Forelands. Or just teleport there, I guess. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Alright, so it begins our hog watch. We're on the lookout for a big hog.
Yeah, I don't think I ever read that book, so.
It's Terry Pratchett's excellent.
Yeah.
Hogfather
Yeah, no,
is.
I really feel like I gotta read that. You know.
It makes some really profound judgments on human stuff. Oh, we don't need to even do that. We can just rendezvous here. What do you have to say, Alphino? Strange. This is only my third visit to Tailfeather. Yet the first feels as though it were a lifetime ago. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be as at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know the difficulty it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Yazel to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul, who dreamt of peace. You ask too much, Master Alphino. Yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to the Annex Shrine, if you will follow me. Thus begins our journey. And by journey, I mean, once again, teleporting. Speed teleporting. It shall be an arduous journey. Alright, so the quickest way to a dragon's mouth is through their stomach.
Wait, where'd you go?
I went outside, and then when I re-enter at a certain point, an open window that should lead us into the room of the Annex Shrine. Here we go. There's a little dragon out here. It's like, what's up? I'm just hovering around here, getting some cardio in.
I'm really glad we got flying here. Honestly. Oh yeah, hey, what's up, dragon? Alright, see ya. Oh.
Did I go too far? I think I did.
Yeah, I was like, wait, where
we want to go further down? Here we go. Okay, so we actually wasted more time on that shortcut, but it's good. It's fine. Everything's good.
Hey, where are you?
There's another hole in the floor that you can fly down through.
I can fly down through the hole in the floor? Alright.
Hi,
well,
just curious what game is this? Also, ignore the username, I deleted my other account. This is Final Fantasy XIV, an MMORPG that has a 60-day free trial up to level 60.
Alright, we're gonna catch up to you because it's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's not 60 days. It's up to level 60. It's a lot of content.
Okay, I definitely got really lost.
Okay. Alright. So it looks like you're outside of the thing now.
Yeah, you wanted me to go inside?
Yeah, we need to go inside. We need to go meet Vidolfner. I'm coming out to find you.
Oh wait, I'm here. I think I have to go down the stairs though.
Yeah.
I went inside.
It's
There's no
okay.
stairs.
I'm flying with my magical griffin to find you.
Wait,
Okay.
there's no stairs in here.
Alright, Dinah. I'm coming out. Where are
Oh, no,
you?
I found the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Stay put. Stay put.
I just left out. I'm outside now.
Go back. What a disaster. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm at the right place.
It's okay. So am I.
Alright, there we go.
Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Yazeli. Oh God, what is Yazeli? That's how she pronounced it. But
Azale?
this one, Yazel, yes. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidolfner. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidolfner. I come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knights. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we have believed that your kin to be the heretics of this war. But now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskar, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Azali. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Azali once did, and we must make that dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidolfner, join hands or claws with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Gnaw and the Nath grow bold. Even as they did before, I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we shall wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Does anyone else sense like a connection between these two?
Definitely friends already.
Definitely, yes, definitely friends already.
Fast friends there. Alright.
To face a creature in battle is one thing, to converse with it is quite another.
Whoa. She's not an it, Lucia.
She's learning, you know? Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught...
Hi, Frank. I'm Julian.
Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen. However, mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than the 1,000-year war. One in which our friends have given their lives to see the end. Suffice to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt. Master Ethano, I hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Quest complete!
That's like Peanuts experience, though.
Na, 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 na. So, it would seem we have to greet this scholar after. We have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful! I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minthelia and Thancred. I can only assume that she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Y'shtola in Idleshire. To Idleshire, the land of goblins and other humanoids.
Alright, we got Alicia.
We have an Alicia who smiles at trans rights.
Smile at everything.
Welcome, stream
Hi.
guest star Alicia.
What are we doing? Who are we killing?
We're doing some post Heavensward stuff. Although we have unlocked
They're killing popes.
we've unlocked the Alexander raids.
Well, Alicia helped us kill the Pope yesterday.
That's
I
nice. How did the blasphemy feel?
Delicious.
A little underwhelming actually. You know, I expected it to be a bit harder. Emmett.
Yeah, I mean, popes are supposed to have like 5 different stages.
Yeah.
And 10 different forms.
That's okay. I'm sure the
No, that
ultimate.
fight's coming out in a week and a half.
Okay.
The super pope, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to spend the next 2 months of my life on.
The ultimate.
I'm
Ultima
probably not
Pope.
exaggerating. That's probably going to take 2 months.
His ultima holiness.
'Tis good
By
to
the way, I'm not going to be going to Magic for 2 months.
Okay. That's
Unless we do
alright.
it on not Tuesdays.
Well, we can move it around sometimes. Like have another.
Yeah, like if we do stuff on over the weekend, I'll probably join in.
Nice. Yeah, we should anyway. We should do more weekends.
I saw a YouTube video of a guy with his group doing Ultima Weapon, and it took them like 500 pulls.
Yeah, that sounds about right for tea.
Ah,
Or the
Emmett.
one that I did.
'Tis good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofna go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Emmeric's proposal with Race Velgar, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlian guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Frontbridge. We should be on our way. Alright, Dinah, you're gonna meet this new character.
Okay, and then it's gonna be an amazing character, and then she's gonna be ripped out of our hands to an early death.
Original character, do not steal.
It's like their character guest stars. You have to find a way of writing them off, but the writer's like, oh man, I have to go through all that.
Time to wait.
Waiting. I
One moment, please.
think this is a voiced cutscene.
Ooh.
I don't know how I'm gonna make her sound. Ah.
I believe in you, Jay.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting. You need not apologize.
I like
We
her
arrived but a
outfit.
moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
Cryle.
You must be a
Kryle.
warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
I'm the warrior of light.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
like
who
how
is
she
that I
thinks I
spy
look
but
like the
young
warrior of
Alpha
light, and I'm
no
like, I look like a
Levengur
freaking
himself. I dare
pegacorn
say
here.
someone's grown an Ilmor too in my absence.
Who
Why
is
those lifts
yellow?
in your boots?
She's a new character.
Oh, so she's dead made.
We,
Probably.
Miss Kryle and I met at the studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Listen, they can't kill off every new character.
There was no
I
small
mean,
task
so
he
far
could
they've
have
killed off every good character.
ever to enter the studium. Him and his sister.
Emerick is still alive.
Jeez.
Is he?
Is he?
Graces were not among his list of talents.
Not for lack of trying?
Oh, yeah, him, yeah. Is he? I mean, he's cool, but like,
Thank you, Kryle.
not as cool.
Oh, they worked on facial expressions on this.
If they have facial expressions, that's how you know they're
Would you
dead.
care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
The look on Kryle's face at this moment is priceless. And Alphanos.
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth,
I already love
trust
her,
you will dazzle
you
me with
know?
your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Nod, nod, nod. Triple nod combo.
The Brotherhood of Nod.
The Knights of Nod. Almost Knights of Nod. What's the Brotherhood of Nod? It sounds familiar.
Command and Conquer?
Oh, I've never played it.
Yeah, Josie, can we get flying in this area?
Yeah, we can definitely get flying in this area. So
Let's
like,
get flying. Let's get flying.
never grown ambition, louder than words. Okay, alright.
I wanna fly.
Alright, so in order for us to get flying in this area, Aether Currents, Sea of Cloud Treading, Mr. Funny, Four Lands, Avizla. Okay, so we just need to do 3 quests. We get, so there's 2 here.
Okay.
That should give us a, I think we have to unlock one via completing a dungeon. So that'll be fun.
Well, maybe if Felesh is available, we can do dungeon.
I could do a quick dungeon.
More like a fungeon.
Might do a dungeon of my own soon, because I'm finally doing the new story patch.
Alright, Techi Treasure Hunter.
Okay.
I don't think this is it, actually.
No, that doesn't give us any.
Yeah, okay, so that wasn't the dungeon. I got confused. Okay,
Oh, he's making a friend.
It unlocks a dungeon, so louder than words, we need to go there, at least. Idleshire should give us all the quests, then. And the one out there. Since it's level 60, which means it's post-expansion content. Post-patch content. It's another beautiful day here in Idleshire. The clouds are foggy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't
The
know.
fog is cloudy.
The ruins are shiny and bright. I don't know why I just rode back. I could just teleport it back.
Because it felt natural. I don't know.
Yeah, it did actually. Okay, so I think this is the Alexander quest line. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we're gonna save that for a bit later.
Okay, that's the wrong one, yeah.
Boisterous Bruiser. Nope. That's Treasure Hunts,
We
I think?
already tried this.
Unctuous Adventurer. Nope. Taking Stock. This could be it.
This
Okay, Taking Stock.
This person's name is Midnight Dew.
Yeah,
So,
Rodagon have
Mountain Dew.
Rodagon have nature sounding names. So you have like Mountain Dew is one of them.
That's
Gods,
amazing.
God.
Blast is another.
Hot Blast, yeah. Baja
Blast.
I don't think Baja Blast would work. I don't think there's a Baja here. Maybe like Rats at Han Blast. That might work. God damn it! I've been had. Some twice cursed sons of mad blind bitch have made off with my Tatkins and tradables too. I knew this place was full of treasure hunters, but I never reckoned it'd be my treasures they'd be hunting. And it ain't just my losses that concern me. The gobbies count on the goods I bring them to keep this place fed and watered. If I don't get my stock back, this whole town could fall apart. What do you say, adventurer? Will you help me bring these thieving curs to book? An adventurer coming back from the answering quarter says he bumped into a gang of ill-looking brutes on Front Bridge. Nearly knocked the poor kid into the phallic, they did. Anyhow, he says they're heading into the ruins. Meet me there and we'll start the search.
Sounds like you're being cops.
You are being cops.
Alright,
Okay.
that's...
Just vigilante cops, don't worry about it.
So... That's a dungeon. I don't think there's any other Aether Current quests here. Which is weird, because... Do we have more than...
We have one in the book.
Okay, so we have one in the book, yeah.
Yeah, Ebb and Etherflow, do you have that?
Yeah, that's it. Okay, alright, cool.
Where'd you go?
I headed south, out of town. We need to go to louder. We need to go south to the goblin camp here.
Okay.
Louder than words is what we're looking for.
I don't know where I'm going, so, but it's okay.
Do you still need flight in order to do the Alexander quest line? I think so, because some of the entrances are blocked off by are like on the ground, above the ground. It's a shame too. Alexander is probably it's fine. It's a good story. It's a good dungeon.
I'm catching up.
Okay. I'm gonna get out my my bottle for my goblin voice. Nope. Taplix is eyeing you suspiciously. Taplix.
We go faster. Alright, I'm almost there. There we go. I'm here.
Pshaw, you are a stranger. You are a sneaky peeker. You are a thief working for Illuminati. You can't take these things. No. They are not for all. They are for all to enjoy. But Illuminati always try to steal and hide things. Tapclicks must be on constant guard. If you say you are a Gobby friend, then prove it. Find Illuminati and defeat them. Drive them away from this place. That was my Gobby voice. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
That was amazing. 10 out of 10.
Let's go beat up some Illuminatis. I get this feeling that the Illuminati is literally all the center of our trouble here for whatever reason. We'll take that, you critters. And that. And a little bit of that. And some of that.
It's gold.
We're literally too strong for these gobbles.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we're gonna report back, but we need to make our way here? Yeah, here. For our next quest. Alright. Pshaw! You slow Illuminati fighty force! You are a true Gobby friend! The things here for all people of Idleshire. But Illuminati tried to steal them away. Illuminati is our enemy. Illuminati is your enemy. This means you are our friend. I don't know if that goblin logic works like that, but I'm gonna go with it. It's too bad I can't, as a Viera, I cannot wear Gabi stuff.
You can't pull your ears back or something? It's like hair, right?
Yeah, it's exactly, rabbit ears are exactly like hair.
Definitely.
I imagine it's like a Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z situation. Like, he doesn't look like his pointed ears do much, but like, apparently, like, they're just really good at hearing. It's just an interesting fact you learn about Piccolo when he's like on the sideline, on the sidelines watching everybody else fight. I wonder if Dragon Ball Super will make give Piccolo a power up. That would be pretty cool. I'm really excited for the new movie. I'm really excited for the new Dragon Ball Z movie.
Oh, they're doing another movie?
Yep, they're doing another Dragon Ball Super movie.
Damn.
Dragon Ball
will get to do something.
Superhero.
Oh, this is adorable. Why are these cutscenes so adorable? Why is everything so good?
What are you working on?
The new patch quest line.
Oh.
I don't know if you've started it yet.
No, I have not. I was just gonna wait, you know, because I.
Cutscenes are amazing.
Well, you can play like you can't play with me.
Yeah, of course. So I mean, like, you know, I just haven't gotten to them. Like, I have to partition my time out between studying and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't touched it between all the other stuff I've been doing. PvP and raid and God, I still need to get my crafting gear.
I can't believe PvP is good now.
I can't believe PvP is good now.
Damn.
It's a whole new era.
I wish we could play PvP together.
We can't?
It's solo queue only for now.
That makes sense.
So, like, we can try queuing in at the same time, but I think they just want to, like, see how it shakes out before.
I
Figuring
understand
out how to do team queues.
I understand their caution, actually, and you know, I fully agree with that.
Yep. God, why is this cutscene so good?
Alright, we can head back.
Because they actually have money now. So is my.
Yeah, like, they
Small indie company.
must have so many more tools now.
That's why they can't give Rothgar, good ears. R.I.P. ears. Has Uplander found Aetherflow distributors? Pushko! Thank you, Uplander! With these, Half-Six can do upkeep. Uplanders of Charlian are making aetherites to whirl, using tricksy ancient knowings. If Gobbyflock uses tools and parts left by old Uplanders, then aetherite of Idleshire will be spinning for many, many years.
Yay.
Now these are pretty good. I wouldn't take them though because these are pretty good like armors for glamour. But I'm Emmett Sulk. I have an image I need to maintain.
We're still missing some of the ether.
Yes, we need to head. We're at the last quest line.
Okay.
We're gonna head out of town here, this way, from Front Bridge to the other side of the Dravanian hinterlands lies our final quest to unlock flight. My glorious griffin mono-white steed, away! There is actually a card-playing job in this game. It's too bad it's not as interesting or complicated as as other card games. All right, Midnight Dude, we showed up. Well met, lass. Now here's the plan. Considering the weight of the stuff they stole, they won't get far on foot. Chances are they've got a boat hidden somewhere. I'll get onto my crew and have them stake out the riverbank. In the meantime, I want you to search the ruins for whatever you can find. Might be the bandits are lying low, or maybe they've stashed the loot and moved on. If you should chance on any of my belongings, I'd be obliged if you bring them back to me.
Sounds good.
I'm a Westerner. Partner. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
We're all cowboys, I guess.
Here out here in the Adelshire, where the crawlers roam. Gotta milk that silk, and the great Marlboros spit out their poisons. You ever try Marlboro milk?
Marlboro milk?
Marble milk, not Marlboro. That's a trademarked cigarette company.
Can't have that, can we?
Oh yeah, crawlers were in Final Fantasy VII, huh? Oh well, look, we found guildless marauders, and we seem to have found double of them.
Well, we also destroyed them.
The
Goodbye.
bandits have been brutally murdered. Now we can retrieve the stolen items and return them back.
Oh yeah, I gotta click on that. Except your chocobo is standing.
Trusty steed Chocodeus never gets in the way of nobody, no how.
Damn it! Why are there so many pets? I can't click on the thing.
This is a situation you're making there.
A little bit, yeah.
A tragedy.
It was. What is it? Hoisted by my own petard.
Exactly.
How'd you get up there?
I went up the stairs, Dinah. They're right here.
I'm stair blind. Can't see. Just stairs.
It's a little what we call a shortcut. Shortcuts involve some measure of experience, however, and I have very little experience with this area. How goes the search adventure? Did you find anything?
It's getting late for my bedtime, so I should get going.
Have a good night, Paradox.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Night, everyone. Yeah.
My stock. One's chest worth of it anyway. There's still some missing, but this is a damned good start. You've got a nose of a bloodhound, lass. I'll be wanting to lend that sniffer of yours to track down the rest of my property. Well, that's too bad. Let's fly, Dinah. Wait.
Wait, we didn't have to do a dungeon?
No, I thought Overgrown Ambition required us to do a dungeon, but it doesn't require us to do a dungeon. We will be coming up on a dungeon soon, though. So,
Oh, okay.
if memory serves,
I'm just like, by the time we unlock it, Lesh will be like, time for bed. And I'll be like,
it's time for bed. That's why we got flight. That's why we earned flight here, Dinah.
Fly, fly, fly.
I just thought that would make it faster. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will. But yeah, it was kind of like funny to walk around on a dragon. You know, with these perfectly good wings here. Can't fly though.
She was less than flattered about my technique when we last met, but this time I have come prepared. Let her belittle my obsidian carbuncle if she dares. Do not tell her I said that.
Oh, I'm gonna definitely tell her you said that.
Oh yeah, for
Also,
sure.
100%.
You did say, oh my god, what am I gonna make her sound like? She has a deeper voice for some reason. You did say you were headed for the cave, did you not? Because I certainly do not see a cave nearby. Master Matoya meeting us on... Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? God, I'm so bad with her.
And we'll figure it out. I think you're fine.
I've heard so many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way, this way, and have a care where you tread. They're all the same voice. They're all the same voice.
Everybody has the same voice. And none of them sound like me.
None of them sound like me. Sound like me. Hey, Grandma.
Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
I did forget to wipe my boots.
Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not deprived you of your...
Oh my god, I knocked some stuff over. It's fine. It's fine.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Cryle, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Cryle, you too possess the echo.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the seventh dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh.
No, we just want your items.
Yeah, we just want your stuff.
We just want your stuff.
What's your stuff? Give me your stuff.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
Looks like a bowling ball.
Souls blessed with the power of the echo invariably appear.
It does.
These her chosen
Oh, yeah.
powers, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
And she uses it to animate brooms.
I mean, wouldn't you do that? You had a crystal of light?
Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even. the traces of which served to guide the elementals to Y'shtola.
Boo!
Though it may sound,
Elementals, boo!
crystal eye, you may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Smilers. That's not canon. My character does not smile in any situation.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find
Yeah,
himself.
I know. Yeah,
So,
unfortunately.
as long as you don't drop
They
it or
force you.
take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin.
Chloe bowling ball.
We're about to hit a strike.
Nice.
10-pin knockdown.
Shroud. The trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain. The foot of Soam Arm. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
I'm pretty sure there was a dungeon.
There's a dungeon. Where?
I guess we haven't arrived at that point yet. Not that I know the
Which
future.
dungeon are you thinking?
It's the one with the frogs. It's like there's a frog. It has frogs. You know, the one with frogs.
Is there a frog one in Heaven's Ward?
Around level 60.
Guess we'll find out.
Hmm.
Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of an unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through here reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we need to provide a more detailed description of when to question the locals. Fear not, Kryl, for I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose.
Can't they just, like, ask around for, like, himbos or something?
This is very impressive. You drew him from memory. A skill I acquired for some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into two pairs. Really, Emmett Sulk, this chocobo is in my face. Please remove it from my face. I can't see you. Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying camps, while Emmett and Zephyr and Kryl question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards we shall regroup near Loth Vath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. He certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to believe that he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we'd best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. For reasons I can no longer remember.
Yeah,
This will be a great tactical importance for the ladies. Searching for a friend of yours. Let's have a look then. Huh? Ain't seen him around, sorry. I'm just imagining like the One Piece drawings of Sanji when people started passing out wanted posters of him. Cause they could never get the eyebrow right. What's you got there? A sketch? Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Hyrian vagrant who brought a bandersnatch down by himself and with style. The way they tell it, he was dancing with a beast like it was the bell of a bleeding ball. Sound like your man?
That definitely sounds like exactly.
Like he's the bell of a bleeding ball.
I would believe that 100%.
A Hurrian man? We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? You know, looks like a Hurrian, you know. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. An axe-wielding Hurrian man. It sounds like Thancred. You know, everyone's famous Thancred for wielding double axes, single axes. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can. Let's do the others I found. Do you like my Bubba voice? I think that's a good one. Yep. Seeing how these things work out. Alright, let's fly. Let's fly to this spot right here.
Hey, I'm flying too.
Excellent.
And looking up parse breakdowns for my raid.
Oh yeah, you do like real serious shit.
Real serious shit. Indeed.
Yeah. Real serious. Very serious.
Got like 50th percentile. Alright, we cleared the last boss of the tier tonight.
Oh, that's awesome.
We were
Finally got that bastard down on the last pull of the night.
We were to meet here, were we not? Destination. Waiting. In progress. Waiting.
Waiting. It's a
cutscene. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it would be wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so for receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Hyrian hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. Talking. So you heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard... oh god, no. I'm using your Stolas voice. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a vast trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. Are you implying that Thancred sent a Vath to the market in his stead? Why would he not go by himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the life stream naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall not forget.
Wow!
Is it now?
Yes. Right?
Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament.
Wow, Alphabet, did you get a good look?
In any case, if he had dealings with the Veth, they should be able to tell us, no? Damn it. Quite right, Kryle. Quite right. Sorry. Quite right, Kryle. Quite right. That was so good. I needed that.
Damn. Alphabet.
Damn, Alphabet. We're learning so much about you today.
Just leave the party so I can do a dungeon.
Okay.
About the party? Okay.
We'll be back after this.
Well,
Okay.
what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth-Ast Vath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. Let us forget about this embarrassing incident forever. Let us put it behind us like we have put behind so many other terrible things that have happened that I would like to forget about. The Crystal Braves. Click, click, great hunters, we welcome you to Loth-Ast Vath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. How curious, the hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey. No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Click, click, good. He is friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly, and are you quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. Click, click, the fleshling clothed in skins came to us from some all, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended to his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Click, click, gone to Loth-Ast Vath not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ivana has returned. The Dolphner did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, let the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Click, click. Alright, Dinah. We're gonna go rescue Himbo.
The himbo, okay. Let's do it.
'Tis another beautiful day in Ishgard. Nothing is as beautiful as watching the sun rise from the top of the Spire of Dragons, all the way to the peaks that touch Wilhelm River, to the smoldering wastes where the bunch of sickly green gas is pumped out into the air by the Nath's One Mind. Truly it is a sight to behold. Oh, look.
It really is.
Are you ready to kick butt again, Shogodeus? 'Cause I am.
Blast. Dragon blast. Oh, probably should.
We're like 10 levels above these. Oh, never mind. It's okay, Dinah. I'll use my invincibility.
I was like, why are you like almost dead?
It's okay. I'm invincible.
Why do you look almost dead?
I used Super Bullet by accident.
Rip.
Alright, Fluffy. I need to move.
No, right? Oh, dang it.
Hello, slash skeptic. How are you tonight?
Wait, is Andy on the stream now?
Andy is technically on the stream right now.
Amazing. Hi, Andy.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
But why would Thancred do this? Wait a second, that's not Thancred. Wait a second, that might be Thancred. He dyed his hair, he got facial hair. I think it's Thancred. And he changed his clothes.
Totally Thancred.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
These characters don't look familiar at all.
Nope.
Definitely not from any trailer or anything.
No! What? You can't just... No, that's directional parry. You can't just attack that.
He cut through the directional parry.
You can't just ignore mechanics.
Can cutscenes, Alicia? Isn't that the Warrior of Darkness or something?
Yep.
Yeah, we saw it. Oh, we're both having vision.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
Oh, I forgot he did the X-glowy thingy.
Yeah.
Then he has his own Spear of Light.
So you are the
I completely forgot about that cutscene.
the savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Alright, there we go. There we go.
Yes. Thancred and his worst, his worst outfit ever.
Yeah, that is pretty atrocious. To be fair, I think the bug friends picked it out. So.
It looks like Nomura designed him. It's got the flowy. I like how he has asymmetrical weapons. He has a knife and a sword.
It's very cool. Everyone knows asymmetry is super cool.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness, walkers of a different path, and we shall meet again.
Did the little LFL healer ever attack anybody? I don't think she did.
No, because she has precious cinnamon roll.
Yeah.
Really?
Thambid.
Tancred, are you all right?
Right, Thancred.
Fanbread.
Fanbread.
Ooh, this is a neat transition.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Oh god, I'm gonna have to start talking like I'm gonna have to voice Thancred again. He's got a very flourishing voice. Very gentleman rogue.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our party? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
Gang's getting back together.
So you're gonna take off the eye patch any
If
moment,
nothing
right?
else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the all together. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
Little squirrel. Strategically positioned.
Strategic chipmunk.
So you
Yeah.
were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
Oh, you're talking about us.
Whence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
I'm pretty damn sure it was an Ascian.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascian,
The game literally told me that.
they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
The mystery unfolds.
It's like evil crystal. Instead of good crystal.
Who are these mysterious warriors of darkness?
It's me. I was a warrior of darkness the whole time.
I know what you're thinking, but really, you needn't worry. It would only lend credence to tales of my heroism. Besides, battle scars are to maidens what loose morals are to gentlemen. A definite bonus. Oh my god. Alphino is lost in thought. Blessed with the power of the echo, and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path. I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is it that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recalled no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like. Nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Yada and Papolino found Emmett. And what does it say for you, Zephyr?
Stola found me. You found me.
The memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that a band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers would have been traveling the land slaying primals without our knowledge. 'Twould imply a gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidalfner must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emmerich's invitation. Since you seem to have your affairs in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Emmett and Zephyr. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Minfilia is missing.
Uh-huh. And she's not the only one.
And she's not the only one. I haven't heard from Yada and Papolino, so I'm just, at this point I assume they're either dead or they're just going to show up at some point when it's convenient for the plot.
Yeah. Alright, we're just going to take the stairs this time, you know?
Alright, yeah. I should probably, let's go, my mighty griffin.
Because if you don't take the stairs, you'll get really lost. And you'll spend 5 minutes flying around in circles.
I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks for Dolfner, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. That we could take the credit, the god was felled by another's hand. Another, revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation? As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now.
4,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot unto a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and glory of man and dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it.
We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Emmerich's invitation. Let it be known that I, Vidolfnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on the behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and I will convey your words to our allies without delay. Nod, nod, nod. It is happening, Azael. Would that you were here to see it.
R.I.P. Azael.
R.I.P. Azael.
You got kind of a redemption arc, you know.
Kind of like in a redemption arc.
Yeah, kinda. A little bit.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Uh-oh.
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with a tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Alright, well that was very ominous. Is he alive? Is he dead? We don't really know.
Who knows, you know?
Kinda left ambiguous there.
I'm sure.
This game has been, yeah, look, they're totally dead. JK, psych.
It looked like a pretty shallow knife wound, so you know, I'm sure it's probably fine.
Probably fine.
I'm sure everything is fine, and nothing bad is about to happen.
Nothing bad, of course. Only good. Only friends and stuff.
Right. Let us not keep Sir Emmerich waiting.
I don't know. He might be preoccupied.
Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You had given me a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. 'Twould seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, as they found me. In time we will find Yadar and Papolino and Menphilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray, do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphant moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough. You may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation.
Okay. Alright, time
to the congregation.
Time to find out how Sir Emmerich.
We gotta make a report, Sir Emrys. Sir Alchemist. I can't do it. I can't put Elk in there. What's a fun name for Sir Emmerich? Sir Pemerick? Sir Mamerick? Sir Mamerick. What rhymes with Emmerich?
Sir Avarice.
Avarice.
I don't know.
Sir Avarice!
Yeah, there you go.
You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidolfnir has accepted Sir Amric's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife into the guts. What? What happened? Will he live? The Trojans tell me that he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmont and Lord Arturiel had... leaving us in suspense until this moment, really.
I know, right?
But Lord Edmont and Lord Arturiel had not been on hand when the assassin struck. He would not have been so fortunate. For mercy they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, the buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards! Caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Nod. Then let us be about it. Pitiful experience points.
No joke.
The hunt begins. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise location where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. The fires have been reported throughout the city, both in the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Yustola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Totaro can be of some assistance as well. Maine and Emmett, Zephyr, and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll lack me up there. Only question is, will it be the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there will be joining us? Thancred of the Scions of the 7th Dawn, and may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda. Scion, oh, she's not Western. The name's Scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd find a fellow ruffian amongst these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. I switched to a country accent with her. I was trying to go for a little. I was trying to go for a little more Irish.
Alright. You did great.
A little bit more Scottish. No, that isn't. While we could begin by sifting through every charred rubble and questionable random passerby, in my experience every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not.
That's Tataru, though.
Oh, aye, the infamous Lord Emmanuel de Fulton, lover of women. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes. The infamous Lord. I can't do it. Lover of women and wine. But neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Emmett and Zephyr. He'll be at the cruiser like. Yes, that's it. He'll be at the cruiser like most, making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him. Grizzled? I will accept, but old.
You have white hair, buddy.
And you got a pretty deep tan there, buddy.
Like, you don't exactly look young with the white hair.
Yeah.
You know.
All the Scions of the 7th Dawn have white hair. It's a rule.
Well, I guess I'm not a Scion.
It's okay. We have to contrast.
I have beautiful.
Oh, while we're here, I'm level 64 now. I'm pretty sure I can unlock some new fending gear.
Oh yeah.
Is this good? Do I like this? Does it scream Emmett Sulk? No, it does not. What about high steel offending? Oh, this might scream Emmett Sulk. I like it. Yes, I'm gonna get that.
I'm not buying anything.
Okay, just a second, Dinah. I'm gonna change my Emmett Sulk style trademark.
Okay, I'm excited.
All right, first I need to make a die change. I need to find the thing that I purchased. It's in my armory chest and body. Okay, yes, here it is. First, I'm going to do a dye job. It might be too dark for Emmett Sulk, but okay. All right, where is it? I can't quit. Oh. Just a second. Just a second.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, let's equip it. Okay.
What's wrong? Looks great.
I don't think this is it. All right, back to ordinary me.
Needs more glowy bits.
Wait, what the actual... Okay, things are happening. I'm gonna be quiet now.
Okay. Well, if it isn't Emmett, dearest girl, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in any case, you're wondering, the Hopland was... Why, the Hopland is awash with refugees. The lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Emmerich's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you're thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hopland. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens.
What an upstanding young man.
Wait a moment. I know what this is. You're giving me one of those looks, aren't you? You do me injustice, old girl. I'll have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what oh god. That was not entirely what I'd hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again?
That's fine. I said Tatari, okay?
Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in Hopland, Emmett, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what I reckon? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in the unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes.
Damn.
It's for the last vigil.
The first vigil.
I mean, it's gone, Dinah. I don't think it was ever there.
If you go to the last vigil, do you have vigilance?
Yes, you have vigilance. Attacking does not cause you to untap during your untap step.
It doesn't cause you to...
Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbor shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do.
Good job. Generosity.
Ah, yes, the good old church.
Good old church.
Come, my brothers and sisters, there is enough food and shelter for all in the Basilica.
Helene's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we would come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Javanians.
Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They only seek to lead you astray.
Wow.
Do you require succor as well, miss? Actually, we're asking about the fires. So, the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone far too long. Would I could do to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell. May the Fury guide your steps. Now, as I was saying, Lord Emmerich is an asshole. Yes, come with me.
I was gonna say this guy is like mega sus. I think he started the fire.
Dinah, that is a man of the church.
Yeah, well, we all know churches are very sus.
There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was hot, and I couldn't breathe. And I remember how I made it out. I suppose they must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Alright.
Ultra sus.
Just because we had like a cutscene with him doesn't mean that this man is like dangerous or anything. And he has like these piercing yellow eyes, kind of look like Ansem or Professor Oak.
Look, I didn't accuse the man of anything. I just think he's sus. Right? He's on the list of suspects.
Right, we're making. Ah, there you are. Anything to share?
Sus priest.
Humph. We will require more than a muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we feel to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including the one near St. Raymaud's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say that they were spared by the grace of the Fury. I curse the 12. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on 2 occasions where their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion.
Also, you missed the curse earlier because the priest definitely was talking about.
Oh yeah, I cursed the priest of the 12.
There you go.
That would be disrespectful, Diana.
I just want to make sure you didn't miss out.
I cursed the 12. I'll curse the 12 thrice, just to be sure.
Just in case you missed another one. Yeah, that's very important.
Okay, so we're supposed to go to the Foundation. To the room!
I have wings, why can't I fly?
I've always wanted a character that can, like, float above the ground. Like Magus and Chrono Trigger. One of my favorite games of all time.
I have never played Chrono Trigger.
We will sit down and play it one day. Specifically you, and I'll watch and clap.
Sounds good.
Silence will avail you not, sir. I'm in. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. With this man, we found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let go of me, damn it! You've got the wrong man! My, but you reek of oil, and all those burns on your hands. An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does Austin pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile! Look at me! Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks! He is the one who told me to keep going!
Oops. Got him.
Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind, tried to with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man. But he came to me. He came to me.
And there you have it. Hilda, would you be so kind to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. Hilda's such a good girl. That was incredible, Thancred, but how did you know he would confess? Well, I had seen his like before. A troubled soul, manipulated by men of power, wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it was worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff, we must entertain hypotheticals. The world is vexing enough.
Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best now that we return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed.
How you doing, chat?
Is Andy still there?
Thank the 12 you've returned to us, but what happened to your old outfit?
Oh, thank you. Yes, about that. Oh God, no, that was not Chitara's voice.
Thank goodness you're all right.
She's got a little spring to her step.
Thank goodness you're all right, Thancred.
Yeah, I think you nailed it there.
The Temple Knights are interrogating the Arse Nest as we speak. God willing, we shall have more information ere long.
If we could but determine the motive behind these fires.
Bit of a gambler, ain't he? Fine by me, so long as his luck doesn't run out. For a second there, I read that as so long as his fuck doesn't run out.
Nice. That's good.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, and he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander.
Lord Arterial, are you...
Oh my God.
Lord Arterial, have you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present.
I am. He bid me to bring this salve.
Then let me not detain you. Thank you for your kindness, my lord.
In times of trouble, every man must do his part. With it I could only do more. Sweeping bow. Sweeping bow.
Oh, prim and proper.
Sword Lord Arterial.
My Lord Arterial did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Elfino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother is not yet cold in the grave.
Primal accessories fending coffer. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, why not?
And I'll just take the silver.
Oh, we get the shield.
We get the shield.
The shield.
The shield.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to this based on your reaction. I can't wait.
I don't mean to diminish our accomplishments, But until
Looking forward to what?
The new patch.
Our work is far
They
from
waste no time in making it interesting again.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard,
level baby.
I dare say there's
That's
no shortage of
the
parties
limit
who
of
would
what
like
I'm
to
gonna
see the
say.
status quo
I'm
preserved.
excited.
It's okay. We have a lot of crying before we get to that point.
So much crying.
Far too many to count.
And I want to let you know how much the past 2 expansions have made me cry.
I cried like a baby.
How could it get
So
worse
much.
than them killing my husband? Like, how can it be worse?
Dinah, that is child's play.
Well,
The essence. These men would sooner put their own city to the torch than
Damn.
see it change.
Just you
Our
wait.
enemies learn that we have
Okay.
apprehended their arsonist.
Well, I just assume I'm good. But, like, now I'm desensitized to it. They're gonna introduce a really amazing character, and then they're just gonna kill him. So.
Just you wait.
You keep doing it.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
an armed mob.
Now we know. Tell us what happened, sir.
Alright, I'm,
Spare
like,
no
super
detail.
behind in this cutscene.
Stuff's about to happen.
We were directing refugees into the basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast. my
Oh
lord,
no, more
we had no time to
cutscenes.
respond.
Why?
That's what this game is. It's just cutscenes.
They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander,
Also, they're
are
doing a
guilty of
really good
fratricide
job with
and
facial
high treason,
expressions in the
and that you must
cutscenes
surrender
now.
yourself at once
Nice.
to receive of the Fury's judgment.
ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
Yes.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course, Sir Emmerich.
Of course.
The Scions are with you all the way.
I'm so behind.
We are in your debt.
It's okay. We were having fun. We like to have fun here on stream.
I shall join you as
Right,
well, Lord
chat.
Commander.
Right, chat?
Right, comma, chat.
Hey, we had someone in chat yesterday.
Your assistance is most
We
welcome,
didn't
Lord
know.
Atwarel.
We didn't know who it was.
To
So,
arms then, friends.
you know.
Time is against us.
I completely forgot that we were. I had forgotten to change the game title, so I had Defo Not a Femboy ask me what game this was, and I was like, oh, this is Final Fantasy. You know, it's oh. You know, everyone's favorite Defo Not a Femboy.
Yeah, totally.
Definitely not.
Do da 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 da. The time for action is now, Dinah.
I'm in. Quest accepted.
For sure.
Let's go.
For
Let's
sure.
go.
I want to build a new EDH deck. Ah. Something cool and unique. The cards that I have.
You know, the proxies doesn't matter.
Yeah. Is Calcian any good? Calcian the Plague? Vigilance, Haste? It's gotta be, right?
I want to build the new treasure John one. It's fun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we have a solo instance coming up.
Solo? Rip. But I wanted to play with my friends. Why won't you let me play with my friends, game?
Do not concern yourself with my safety, lest you forget I too am a knight. Ready when you are, Emmett. Concentrate on freeing the hostages. I will tend to their wounds. Just like old times, eh? Just like old times, eh? No, just like old times, eh? Yes, much better.
There you go.
Listen well. We are to enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton the Seventh. Might the same be true for the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely. Yes, which means that they may very well possess the knowledge which required to turn the building's defenses against us. I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Halone is my witness. We will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. So goes the darkness. Oh my god, this is the name of the patch. As goes light, so goes darkness.
Oh, okay.
Twould seem our presence is going unnoticed. I was looking through my cards, chat. It's fine. Alright, here we go. Thanks for joining us, Thancred. This is Thancred, everybody. They took out This is Thancred in the latest expansion. There will be others. There will be others. Remember, saving the hostages takes precedent over all else. Mind your attacks and subdue the enemy quickly. You must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Seminard. Sir Seminard? Sir Selman summons. So indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. On your guard. They've sounded the alarm. They've spelled the alarm weirdly.
Yeah, well, it's ye old.
The alarm.
I'm gonna shoot dragon punches. You got dragon punch.
Sir Emmerich still has stone skin. Secure the hostage, Emmett. Leave everything else to us. Leave the others to us.
Oh, I have to do anything.
Take that, Vault Friar.
Take that. You're getting lasered in the face.
The hostage is safe, although she might have gotten bruised a little bit. It's not my fault. I'm just a bunny.
It's all your fault, 100%.
They took the others somewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are! Let none escape!
I'm definitely here with you, and you're here with me.
Oh yeah, for sure. Can't wait to get to level 70 so I can do my edgy face. Or my healer face. Oh, edgy face is fine.
You underestimate me.
Well, I know what the trial series is gonna be.
The trial series?
Boy. Yep. Friend Walker. They make it pretty explicit.
I see.
I think you're gonna enjoy it, Josie.
If it has anything to do with Final Fantasy nostalgia, I'm 100% in. Arturiel, you took some damage there, buddy. Take.
Also, I believe I'm going to go to sleep now. It is late.
Okay.
Thank you,
We
Alessia.
didn't get to do anything
Can't
together.
start more quests after that.
Okay, good night.
It's okay. It's fun just hanging out.
Yeah, no, it was good.
All right. Good night.
Good night, Alessia.
Sir Seamanot, lay down your... Oh my god. Sir Seaman, lay down your arms or release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word.
Ha! The word of a heretic and a kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. I love how these Magitech knights are just, you know, I'm sorry, not Magitech. They're holy weapons. And like you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive the furious judgment. So be it that. It is a trial then. Lord Arturiel, Emmett, Zephyr, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard. Seminar. Lord Seminar.
Alright, well, R.I.P. See you later. Never again.
O Helone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous, cast down the wicked. Come then, let's see who the fury favors. I curse them. I curse the 12.
I think I'm supposed to go somewhere. But now I don't know.
They're starting to improve the solo instances. I noticed that this is part of the.
Wait, was I supposed to go up the stairs? I'm very good at this. Alright, well, I don't know. I see someone right
Aiding. Is it over?
There must be others, but where?
Traitor! Kinslayer! By what sorcery do you stand? Enough! All of you! Attack!
Yeah, I don't really know how I'm supposed to find everybody, so...
Oh, I think I found. Yeah, there's like an upstairs and a downstairs and a.
Okay, so I gotta go to the. Oh, I see somewhere. Maybe. Yeah. Whoa. Who's gonna run around?
Have you tried running through a gate?
Yeah.
Don't worry, refugee. You're a little roughed up, but it's fine. We're cool, right? You're not gonna tell anybody about this? I see no others nearby. Come, Emmett. Sir Emmerich needs our help. I sure as heck hope so.
Does look like he's gonna need some help soon.
Death to the heretics!
Wait, we gotta rescue one more. Oh, we're running out of time, please.
Oh my god, you're right. No wait, Ceramic Vitality. Wait a second, I need to rescue hostage. Ah!
Yeah, me too. I'm on. Maybe I gotta go up the stairs. Oh no, I can't go up the stairs. Well, I can still fight.
Oh no, I'm gonna screw this up. I'm gonna screw this up so bad. What was I supposed to do? I need to rescue more hostages. Or Emmerich's vitality is dropping. Quickly, I won't be able to get to him. How did I miss all the hostages? God damn it!
Right? I'm missing some hostages too, and I better go get them too, because I don't know where they are.
No, it can't be. I gotta go find Sir Emmerich. No, oh my god, I made a terrible mistake. 17, 16, 15, 14?
Well, I mean, I don't know if I was supposed to find the last one for the last, Man, this
I don't know. I didn't see any. I'm just trying to run up to Sir Emmerich before.
Right? Because, like, what if the hostages, like, are his, you know?
Emmerich. Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, let's pretend that timeline didn't happen.
Alright.
Listen well, I'm supposed to be told. Basilica, are you certain? Stranger, hello there. My friends, follow me. Oh, come on. There's not a harder difficulty?
Oh, the last refugee was blocked anyway. There you go. Uh-oh.
I waited too long. I had to repeat the quest line.
Oh, no!
I'd repeat this hello instance.
Okay, well, the hint is you can't rescue all the refugees until...
Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? The power of Bunoi. Okay, the mobs have to be defeated beforehand.
Yeah.
Okay, I was not needed for that. Good to know. How you doing, Sir Emmerich, buddy? Here's a little Aurora.
Down with you!
Well, I might be just very much farther ahead than you.
I don't know what you mean. It's fine.
Fine.
I just misunderstood mechanics. That's all. So there's as soon as Sir Emmerich goes, there's another gate that opens up here. There's the hostage over there. Wow. I won't be there to provide you a fully voiced cutscene, Diane, until I complete this.
Sorry, it's voiced.
You underestimate me.
It's okay, I activated Super Beolite by mistake. Alright, Sir Emmerich. Looking well, huh?
Gonna skip that cutscene. Gonna run down the stairs. And then I'm gonna sprint down the stairs. Get bonds. Gotta work on bonds. Okay, bonds freed. Run down here.
Almost there, Josie. I believe in you.
Sailor Ceramic, traitor, Kinslayer, by what sorcery do you stand? It was never in doubt. You know, these sausages are really, really durable people.
Oh yeah.
Like that lady's getting beat up by a giant knight droid.
Mm-hmm. No problem. Not a piece of cake.
No problem. How you doing, Sir Emmerich, buddy? Here's an Aurora.
This knight does not yield.
How you doing, Sir Emmerich? You looking a little low there on health. Let me, oh, you're recovering. That's fine. Alright, cool.
All better.
Fury be praised. I curse the 12. He took melee.
Fear not, child. We will save your friend.
Where is he? Where is he?
Gonna speed this up just a little bit. Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
You know, buddy, I can make that happen.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Oh, you're gonna kill him or something?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen.
That's where
Your
you're at.
father's blood is on your hands. as is hers!
The facial animations on that guy. Oh.
Right? That's terrifying.
His position in the world was so threatened. Oh yeah, I remember this part. Dragons.
Dragons. Well, just one, but close enough.
Vidofne!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
I like this scene.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
Oh, what's up?
I bear a message from my sire.
From Tracefelger.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna kill him.
Justinian, is he truly lost to us?
Did we kill him?
Such matters are beyond.
Snidhogg again.
I but bear my
Oh yeah,
father's
yeah.
words.
Of course.
Take from them what thou wilt.
Shade, more like zombie.
Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers. After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
Yep.
I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Lord Edmund. Children of the land, can you hear? Okay, sorry, Dinah. I'm
No,
here.
it's okay.
I'm
just hopping around like a gremlin over here, you know. Wee. That's
I
what you do in a
I've returned.
You wear out your space bar.
The day has been full of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity the Dolphinaire could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well timed scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Earth's guardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Amric's words. Well, 'tis only that I inform Tatara of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Four Thames Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tatara would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Suns without saying goodbye. Nodding. A moment, Emmett, if you wish. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? Not sure how to put it into words, but... You say you sense it too. A subtle change, imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate Aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do to explain why he has chosen to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to solely rely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still a little more than speculation. Till I have proof, pray speak no word of it.
Keep a secret.
Right then, I should be on my way. Kryl may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last?
I don't know. Kryl could charm anybody, from what I could tell.
So yeah, Thancred may no longer be able to use the magic. Irreparably disrupted magics.
Irreparably. But is that ever true? You know how it goes.
He's more guardian than man now.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
Guardians aren't able to use magic. That's why they started using Magitech. It was a breakthrough using Ceruleum. Welcome, Mr. Sulk. Shall I show you inside the manor? Oh, Zephyr.
Every time he says that. Zatari, what do you have to say?
Lord Edmund told me all about what happened with the Dolphinaire. Gods, how I wish I had been there to see it.
Alright, I'm fucked up.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Nodders.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue. But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Yeah.
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
Have you seen Zemail? No.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Dot, dot, dot. Yeah.
I have nothing to say. You know,
But then I thought of
silent
my brother. A knight lives to serve, to aid those in need.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a sister to Horchefort. Will you be a sister to me as well?
No, we were married. Rude.
As somebody who's trans, this is actually a pretty profound moment.
Come, Emanuelaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
Emmeline has a bee in his bonnet.
Well, that's because he's like, I don't want to be
To think
in
we share
charge,
the same blood.
but
Pray
being in
excuse
charge
us.
sucks.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
From Memoirs of Count Edmond de Forton. Heavensward, as goes light, so goes darkness.
Interesting. I didn't realize we were in a memoir already.
We've completed patch content.
This is thy proof. The Jerun oracles. Apocrypha. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of beginning, and the path we have set upon. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Guardians are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done.
Why are you hanging out with the bad man? Wait a minute. I know that outfit. Wonder who that was.
Well, everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Rauga, it had better be.
What the fuck is with this camera angle?
We cannot stay here forever, Yalda. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, every one.
God damn it, is this turning into fan service anime? Please, please no.
Well, she just traded one revealing outfit for another. Oh, by the way, Zephyr, do you want a party? You know?
Oh yeah, that's important. How can we not be in the same party? Then I can't use party chat, you know?
As it once was. Tatara is waiting to share good tidings with you in Elfino.
You better
Elfino! Emmett! I've been looking all over for you! We've received news regarding Flamen, Hoary Boulder, and Coltonet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsala Minsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you know, and you don't mind being spied on. Quite. But what wonderful news to think our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Elfinel. Ah, Thancred. And Kryl. What brings you two here? Kryl and I have been looking into how we might track down Menphilia. And we may have just found the answer. So, Emmett, Zephyr, when you were fleeing Udar with Menphilia, you said that Heidelin spoke to her shortly before you departed ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, I see no reason to suspect why it's not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Heidelin commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Menphilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, a ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we require subsuitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Emmett and Zephyr felled Ultimate Weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Heidelin intervened to shield herself from the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The two of you, alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident that there will not be sufficient. There'll be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryl while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Emmett and Zephyr come along, who will see the Flamin's grand homecoming? Well, when you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find him in Philia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrade's return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Laminsian docks? Nodders. Then I shall see the 4 of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Quest accepted.
Accept.
Rendezvous with Flamin at Limsa Laminsa. Come, Dinah, we must return to the place of debauchery and horror.
Is that Mimsa Mimosas?
Limsa Limosas. Mimosas Mimosas.
I just think the mimosa is a really funny word. Kind of is.
Limsa Lominsa.
Okay, where do we go now? We gotta go to
The docks.
the docks.
The Arcanist Guild, specifically.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think we gotta go here. Wow, we found Ori Boulder. And I don't know how to say, you know, her...
Cultural no.
I don't remember Culture. I don't remember this person. Wow, there's someone here. Another catboy. It's not me.
Alright, let's cut scene. Oh, Emmett, how have you been? Come here and let me have a good look at you. Frank the 12th, one hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all day. We would have sent word sooner, but the braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way here, of course, and we were forced to seek shelter above a Hannish vessel. It pained us not to be there when you needed us the most. But we made the most of it, did we not, Coltana? Oh, damn it. Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, did we? We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us. I shall be glad indeed to return to home and speak with my daughter. About that, we can't find her. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen?
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Forgive me. I am sure that you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For certainly there is much and more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions, and the long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Smiles, nodders.
That's not canon for you.
That's not canon, of course. Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. For there you have it. To the Rising Stones. We are getting so close to it, aren't we? Oh, man.
Tying up all the loose ends, you know? Kinda.
Thancred Imperial Soldier.
Yeah,
well
no
done,
problem.
sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Oh, we got voices.
Wow, it's Anchored Waters, everybody.
The next patrol may not
Where
be
does
so
the
credulous.
little eye patch thing go?
It's because he doesn't need it.
Why must you be so
Look, there's some legs
disappointingly
there.
brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Wow.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ulda. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every Scions. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future.
And often kidnapped.
She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
So, do you notice that her ears are kind of like blocked off?
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydalin's intervention will lead us to her.
Her Lullafil ears are clipped off.
No, because they're in the little hoodie thing, so I can't really tell.
But like, in the hood, I mean, like the hoodie is making it so that you can't see the rest of her ears. Like, shouldn't her ears be poking out from the hoodie?
I don't know. Maybe it's just really thick. With two C's, you know? Real thick hoodie.
Alright. Here we are. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God help me, the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Hey, Yoshi P.
Always there. Wait, I can't click on the thing. Too many chocobos.
It feels good. The Scions are back.
Ooh, what does Satara have to say?
Nothing like a homecoming to lift everyone's spirits. Thanks for bringing them back, Emmett and Zephyr. And there they are at last. Thank the 12.
No, we gotta curse the 12 off now. Come on, get it right.
I curse the 12. Alione! When our comrades betrayed us, I feared all was lost. How wrong I was. We must tell the children at once. They've been so fond of Hori. And then Flamen, what do you have to say? Elene, Fimi, it fills my heart to see, with joy to see you both hale and hearty. What of Higiri? She is well, though aboard a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady.
I don't remember anybody, but you know it's cool.
It's everyone remembers the favorite character, Bloom Wida.
Bloom Wida. Oh yeah.
I worry that Ergmus is getting carried away again, but I suppose I can overlook this on this occasion.
We could do more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions. Ugh. Brings a bloody tear to the eye. Ugh.
Okay, buddy, gotta cut you off there. Gotta cut you off there. It's too much.
Islador. I heard it all from Eliane. Where is she? If I'm to greet the songstress of the Da, I would do so on my feet.
What does Homiel have to say? To secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we all know too well. When they are well rested, I would like to seek a formal introduction.
Wait, why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy.
Pray, grant me a moment longer at least, though I am happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating.
That's your legs, bro. It's all good.
Aenor! Oh my, decisions.
Great to see you. Aker Boulder! Huzzah! He is returned. Together, my brother and I shall serve the Scions till the breaking of the 8th dawn.
There you go. We have 2 boulders here.
Aker, what in the 7 hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why, you, brother, you and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you've surprised me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do deceive you, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep of their souls of mine enemies.
That's not the only thing he's drunk deep.
Glad I am to return home. I cannot help but think that those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the surge. And now we can talk with Clemence, who's crying uncontrollably. First, no hurry. Passing fancy I could suffer, but this, she's hopeless, utterly hopeless.
I don't even know.
Aenor? Oh my god. Oh, we're talking about the archer lady. She's got a crush on the hoary boulder, and see the interpolitics of this realm. All right, so there's like a Lalafell. I mean, no, Mikote that's looking into this room. Who's she spying on?
Wait, where?
Vamash, Tia, and somebody else.
Oh.
Over here in the southwestern quadrant of the room.
Yeah, I see. We have
Is that Lady Flamen I've heard so much about? Well, I shall introduce myself.
Definitely.
I've talked with everybody in the room, now I can talk with...
Right. Yeah, I don't think you can talk to anybody else. Now you can talk to Chakario.
It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they have returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alfino, I know we will. Minfilia, Yada, Papolino, every last one of them. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be the one to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Okay, maybe that smile is canon. Maybe Emmett Sulk has grown attached to Taru. I mean, I love cookies, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna eat one right now.
I want a cookie. I'm gonna bake cookies tomorrow.
Yes. Fill yourself with the power of cookies.
I will, I'll do it. You get a froggy.
The word of the mother. Thancred contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into the castrum bore fruit. They asked for your rendezvous with them, with Yostola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude as it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Alright, let's go bring back Menphilia.
Alright. Let's do it. Wait. How do I get there?
We gotta teleport to Idleshire. Let me exit first.
Yeah, well, we should share, you know. I could do it. You've been doing so many free ones for me.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You know, I gotta do one. I gotta do a little free one for you. For you. There you go. Free.
How would you make a non-green Stompy deck? Could you make Mardu Stompy? Are they gonna...
Mardu is really good at combat, but they're usually small.
Yeah.
What's the big creature? I mean, white.
Angels, I guess, but
yeah, angels. Yeah, red has one or two. Red has big power, so.
How is Flamen, by the way? Enchanting as ever, I trust. I shall have to pay my respects when the time allows. 'Twas rather less than I hoped, though mayhap I asked too much. My apologies. I see that I am last to arrive. So what news have you for us, as I eat this cookie? Well, as we postulated, they were indeed what... Oh, thank you for this cookie. There are indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the area at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to Sidi Aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Heidelin, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Yustela used to flow, it appeared that not one, not two, but three beings had been affected. Yet unlike Yustela and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Only our unknown third party was simply there and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. Though this is too but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest when commuting with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. Yet, so let us consider the facts. 1, Heidelin interceded. 2, a third being was caught in Yustela's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3, Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. Are you implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Menphilia into the compass of my magic, and that she might summon her body and soul unto the ethereal sea? In which case we must needs continue our search there, for a blessing the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, of Charlatan construction, conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where the entrance lies, we only need ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again.
I'm in. Let's do it.
The ethereal sea, by the way, is the land of the damned.
Neat. I love
The
it.
afterlife.
Sweet. Love the afterlife. It's a great place. We got dead.
Alright, it's time for Dragon Seas.
Yeah, I like how there's two of the same dragon.
Not fair. Your mom lets you have 2 Midgard Stormers.
Billy.
I must head south.
I'm really glad we got flying today. That was a good call.
It used to take, I mean, like, when I would swim together, like, Aether Currents, it took me, like, 3 hours to do so.
Yeah, but we did it in like 10 seconds. It was great. Good time.
Not 3 hours, but, like, an hour and 30. Because you had to watch it at each and every Aether Current area, and it was placed out like a puzzle, so, like, you had to look behind, like, obstacles and towers. They really made you work for it.
Oh yeah. But, you know, there's just so much content in this game. I want to play the most recent stuff so I can play with, you know, play with Lesha and stuff.
We're getting there, Dinah. We're getting there.
Yeah.
But first you must feel the story. You must emotions.
Well, we already lost a husband, so, you know, we're prepared for anything, really.
Right. Yeah, where's my old woman voice? Oh wait, this is a cutscene. Huh. Excellent. No, it's not.
Nope, no voice.
Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Although it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek his friend, who we believe have been transported to the Ethereal Sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Shrug. The tower was abandoned to keep its to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt that you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. Emmett, Zephyr, can go. And take the magicless rogue with you if you'd like. He's no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work, and I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms.
Oh, everyone found
Oh, and I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Emmett. Thancred, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into the environment so thick with ether, so close to the ethereal sea, would be to risk further impairment, or worse. But Minfilia could be in there, waiting for us. And you could die, and for what? If she is waiting beyond, Emmett will find her. Trust in her. Have faith. Zephyr too. Damn it all.
bring her back to us. Nodders. We have unlocked the anti-tower.
The anti-tower.
This is the dungeon I was thinking about.
Nice. There was a dungeon, but it only took us like 20 hours to unlock it, so, you know, Lesha had to go to bed.
We had, it only took us 3 hours to unlock it.
It only took us like 10 years, yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of story in between these patches.
Oh yeah. No.
Hostile churchgoers unable to move on from the past.
I'm gonna talk to Sarah Rogo.
Oh yeah, let me go back inside them.
No, the poor little frog.
Sarah Rogo?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm hopeless in battle. I hope I can clean as well as the other brooms. I'm good for absolutely nothing, Ribbit. Oh, woe is me. I want to go back to being an ordinary toad. Croak.
Well, I'm gonna give you a hug because you need a hug.
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what you'll need to do once you reach the bottom. But you've always been resourceful, so...
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Whatever it takes, do you hear me? Whatever it takes.
Okay. Whoa, you can buy stuff here?
Long did I wonder what waited beyond the door. Several times in my youth I even tried opening it, but the wards placed upon it were far beyond my skill to dispel. Be that as it may, I hardly think the work of three scions fair trade for its I hardly think the work of 3 scions fair trade for its opening. Okay.
Honestly, I think it's very fair, Isola. It's really fair.
You know, to rescue our friend.
Okay, well, you also stop complaining because, I don't know, feel like we've only come here to be a bother, you know? When have we ever just come here to, you know, hang out? Just for friendship.
Yeah, we haven't. I mean, like, with such colorful characters like straightforward broom, self-possessed broom, statuesque broom,
right? It's like
junkmonger.
Well, junkmonger sells stuff here.
Do they mend? Yes, they do. All right, Dinah, will you do the honors? Cue us in.
Yeah. Oh yeah, repair gear. Oh, I don't need to do that. Okay. Yeah. Let me switch to scholar here. I'll be a healer. Any mechanics I should know about before we queue though?
I forget. There are some boss mechanics and AoE markers. Yeah, that's about it. And then just learn on your feet.
Hold on, I gotta buy some gear. Let's see. Let me check stuff.
This gear shouldn't be like. They usually put the crappy gear on these. Looks nice.
Well, I need higher gear. Hold on, I have to go back to the place where we buy...
Idleshire, that's where you want to go.
Yeah, because my gear level's not high enough to do the dungeon.
That's important. Well, let's go to Idleshire. I'll show you where to purchase it. And do to get some things.
The only awkward thing is, like, now I want to buy gear for, like, 2 different things.
Rip. You know what sucks? Having taste.
Why? I mean, I just feel like leveling doesn't, like, the gear looks... You're just gonna have to suffer through some crappy gear for a little while.
I think they pull off a good look right now.
I don't know, I just didn't want to bother with too much with the gear looks because you just keep getting new stuff. Constantly.
Yeah, but we're in like post-expansion now, you know?
I guess. Alright, yeah, let me go to the...
Would be an Emmett Sulk looking appearance. No.
It looks cool. I don't think this is... Just might not work, though. It's a bit darker. Yeah, the sleeves aren't long enough, though. We want to talk with this tombstone lady.
Yeah, I'm just like, which...
Oh.
Okay.
I mistook you. I mistook this cat girl for you.
Wait a minute. I'm not a cat girl. I'm a cat boy.
Yeah.
Though? No. Wait. Where'd they go? Where do you get the weapons?
There should be weapons. Shire Gear Exchange? Yeah, it's over here. We want to talk with Bertana, Shire Gear Exchange. Oh, I could get a new gunblade. That's pretty sweet looking, actually.
Alright, let me see if these are what I want here. I mean, honestly, I think buying just one of these things... Oh, I can't afford these, but, like, probably buying one piece of gear will bump me over the...
For sure, and you're level 62, right? We could also go to the market board and find some things.
Oh, yeah, because my rings are a little under level.
You got some monies.
Yeah. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, we can make it work. Let me see if I can get like a little accessory maybe. Okay. Like a healing thing maybe. Okay, let's just get earrings. We'll start with earrings. Okay, let's equip that. Alright, I have exactly the right gear level now. No problem.
Excellent. It's okay. We're gonna go into a dungeon soon, and we can find potentially better gear.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, so let's see. It'll work now. Alright. Ready?
Yeah. Emmett Sulk in the anti-tower.
Oh yeah, what are the mechanics? Don't stand in the bad?
Don't stand in the bad for the most part. This is a pretty short dungeon, so a lot of people tend to run it for tombstones.
Okay.
But yeah, I can't think of anything out of... I've completely forgotten about this dungeon.
Alright, so we're gonna wing it, and I'll try not to stand in the bad. So.
I'm gonna look at a wiki. Oh yeah!
I should probably like just do that.
I don't want to spoil it too much, but the boss at the end of this is
Okay. We're gonna fight like a frog or something? I don't know. Yep, there's some frogs in here. Not surprised by that one.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you might wanna like get some aggro. Here, we're just gonna do this. Also, I should probably heal you. But you're fine.
Now, if memory serves me, this bridge had 2 mob spawns to it. Oh yeah, they have mug now. Ninjas. Ah, it's a new era for ninjas, let me tell you. A mug, so they had a very difficult balanced to balance ability called mug.
Interesting.
Which I mean trick attack, which lowered an enemy's it increased the amount of damage an enemy took to that was party wide. Oh, here they are. Okay, yeah, this is it.
There you go. It's fine. I'm standing the bad because I'm a healer, so I'm allowed.
That's okay. I'm doing my job, mitigating damage.
Oh yeah, no, this is
Beautiful. Well, good job. How did Wisteria get hit? Did I do something wrong?
I haven't even had my fairy out. I'm such a bad healing. Fine. It's out now for the boss. We're good now.
Oh, by the way, yes, it is a giant frog. Okay, so this boss will have an AoE that it'll try to aim at you specifically because you're the healer, and
cool.
You're new. So it'll turn, and basically it'll turn you into a frog, I think.
Well, I ran away from it. Yeah, I don't wanna stand with that. Okay, you wanna shield? I think it would be fine.
Yeah, that works. Damage mitigation, pretty good.
I don't know, I just wanted to give you a shield.
Oh, yes, we turn into frogs here, I think. I turn into a frog, at least.
We all did, I think. I definitely did. Oh great, I'm getting like damaged for a lot for some reason.
It's okay, Emmett. You'll recover. You need to.
We're all better. It's fine.
Ow. I got stunned? Hey, Dynic. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
Just remember if I have like a... I had... If you can...
I just don't know which ones are... There's so many little effects that I'm like...
Yeah, absolutely. Healer's really something you have to experience a lot of times in order to get, you know?
So yeah, I'm being targeted.
Got him. Rogo is down. Toy Hammer has a cast time on a tank, causes a dot concussion which can be dispelled. Okay, I should have warned you about that. It looks like the next boss doesn't have anything in particular that's too troublesome.
Okay.
A frontal cone AoE and a wide platform AoE for high damage can be dodged by hiding behind stones. So, like a meteor thing.
Okay, so we gotta hide behind stones again. It's one of those.
Yeah. Surprise! Repeat mechanics!
Okay, well, I mean, I don't really mind.
Oh, I screwed that up so bad.
What did you screw up?
My combo, my gunbreaker combo. I'm still not used to having sorting out these keys, these keybinds because I rely too much on FFXIV combo to compress my my attacks into one keybind.
I'm just gonna stand here and you know, it doesn't really make sense to me though that like as a healer my AoE is like around me. Like that's kinda weird.
All healing AoEs are like that except for gravity, which is that Astral Illusion ability. So I'm not sure about sages actually. I think it's the same. Okay. All right, I'm gonna leave this mob down. I'm gonna face 2 mobs. You ready, Dinah?
Oh yeah, I'm coming too. I just wanted to open the little treasure chest because I need better gear. But yeah, I got you. Oh no, aggro. Here, I'm gonna stand on you.
Okay.
Oh, you used that, didn't you?
I hecked up.
I mean, you're fine.
I meant to use my gun burst, but then I have it on the same button. I need to put that button into a different pattern. That's what I need to do.
Okay, alright, we got you.
Gonna make sure that does not happen again.
No, you're alright. I don't have any mana. That's funny. That's not true. I have 5 stuff.
Your Aether charges are like mana things.
I did. I used Ether Flow already. I didn't use the other one though.
Lucid dreaming?
Yeah, I didn't use that. But that's fine.
Alright. We're ready to go. Ziggy hero! Ziggy save everyone! Oh, damn it.
Fine, I got it. Alright, so we'll just stand behind some rocks. It's fine.
We need to destroy those Stardusts.
Okay, come on.
Apparently I need to keep the enemy occupied. Alt, yes, okay, cool. Great, everything's wonderful.
All the rocks died. Good job.
I got targeted by something? I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there. And it happened again. Oh, maybe I was supposed to hide behind the rock.
It's okay. I got you.
I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe I did that wrong. Nope, wrong button, Josie. I'm so bad at Final Fantasy.
Okay, wait, why do I have aim? What is it? What do
I think you're supposed to hide behind the boulder, the rocks.
Oh shit. Okay, that kind of maybe worked.
Now, I think move away from the rock. I think the tether goes to the no wait. Okay, but yeah, I think that's.
Oh yeah, I aimed at the rock and it worked.
All right, it did work. Okay, all right, that's what the AOE was. Okay.
Alright, I was like, fuck, I don't know the mechanic.
Gonna pass on all these because I don't need them or want them. But now that you're level 60, you're getting an expanded range of glamour pieces to pick from. We'd have to come up with Zephyr Shadowclaw style, you know?
Yeah. Let's see. Well, I want all the casting gear. Hearing. Healing. Oh, the worst. That's worse than what I have? Oh yeah, because I thought I... Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
I actually do have a summoning glam. I posted on Eorzea, glamours.
Gotcha. Spam. Heals. Everything is fine.
I'm trying, Ninja. I really am. Stun.
Okay, I saved you. Because I was too busy clicking on loot to,
I am perfectly fine, Dinah, and it's all thanks to your great healing.
my great healing. I'm so good at this. I'm hitting 3 buttons. I'm totally screwed if we ever did, like, you know, anything where I actually needed all my buttons.
Sure, but this is dungeon content. It's completely casual. You're free to make all the mistakes in the world.
Right, but I'll never learn how to be good if they let me make this many mistakes. You know? Maybe it needs to be, like, a little harder. Not, like, mega difficult. Slightly
Take that, you Malamet, you puppeted rapscallions.
There you go.
Malamutes. There we go.
Yeah, I was shielding.
Stun? It didn't work. I didn't do it fast enough.
That's okay. You have a shield.
Oh yeah, I should probably activate some more of my cooldowns so this.
Yeah, this is
Got him. Got him.
you piece of cake, no biggie.
I GPS the hell out of him.
What's in this loot? Earrings of aim.
Are you ready for the final boss, Dinah, of this dungeon?
Oh, creepy dolls.
Famous Final Fantasy IV boss.
Creepy dolls.
These adorable, non-haunted dolls.
Okay, anything I should know?
Yes. She'll transform 2 players into dolls, which you have to destroy.
Okay.
She has a directional parry effect called Brace. And she has a terrifying glance effect, which we need to turn away from.
Oh, it's one of those eye things? Okay.
Yeah. And then, yeah.
Eye out.
Keep an eye out.
Alright. Here. Okay.
Oh yeah, and there's multiple of her.
Yeah. And she cries a lot.
And that's it, we've defeated the boss.
Yeah, I don't think
Wait, what's happening?
that didn't work. That's creepy.
Oh dear.
Oh, I didn't watch out for the eye thing.
Knockout has a medium cast time and inflicts damage on tank. Oh my god, it's a tank buster.
I died.
She has directional parry. Oh dear, okay.
Can I get rezzed or no?
Well, normally there will be somebody to res you, but As we do not have a red mage or a summoner with us, that might be difficult.
Let's go back to shortcut. Yes. Sorry, I got.
No.
I must have got. What did I get hit by? Was it the eye thing?
I think so. Yeah. You can check in the battle logs just to be sure, though. I know it's on cooldown. It's on cooldown.
Okay, well, maybe I can res it.
How does that work? Oh, I see. Okay. Anyway, here's Aura on you. I can keep you going for a little while longer. Oh, I don't have any cooldowns left. It's fine.
Okay,
I'm doing fine.
I was like seeing if I could run back in time, but it looks like no. Wait, I'm almost there. Alright, we're just gonna come back in.
Hey, you'll be right there to help revive my butt.
Okay. Here you go. Wait, I can't come in.
Oh, we're dead?
Yeah, I can't come in. It won't let you come in.
Yeah, I know you can't. But when we die, you can res us. Well,
sorry, I didn't see the. I don't know. Yeah, this is hard to. I should watch out for that more.
there's no way I win this, right?
Well, no, because I can't come in. Won't let me. Although I would be really entertained if you could just solo it.
Maybe. I don't think so, though.
Wait. Alright, my fairy will heal you. Let's go!
I don't think the fairy can heal me.
Why not? Can I heal you like this?
Welcome to the dollhouse.
I'm gonna heal you like this. I don't know if it's working, but we're trying anyway.
Should I just let it should we reset?
If you want it,
yeah. Okay. Damn it. You can I don't think you can revive me from that range.
Maybe. Yeah, I can. There you go. Hold on, give me a second before I start again. Oh, my eyes.
I have Transcendent. I have weakness, but it's fine. I'll counter it.
Can I get rid of weakness on you?
It just fades in a minute. Let me just make a ready check here. Alright, let's do it.
Right. Honestly, I'll just look away at all times, and then I can never get hit. I think that's the real strat here.
Why didn't I think of that?
Well, you're the tank, but as the healer, this is my new strat. I'll just have to walk backwards. Actually, I can. Yeah, just walk backwards. Well, I'm just the healer, so...
Remember directional parry, it's only vulnerable from the front at this point.
Yeah, but that's where the eyes are.
I know. I don't make the rules. Okay, it's gone now. Alright, dollhouse, remember that when the two of us will be in prison, we have to break those dolls.
Okay.
They still make that crying sound.
I just like
It has a directional parry from the front and the back.
Okay.
I mean, from everywhere except the front. Alright, it's gone now.
I got turned into a dog.
Yep, so did I. I'm the latest model, Calica. Much better than that Bralica. We did it.
Alright. It was all my fault that we all wiped the first one. Should've looked away.
Stuff of nightmares.
I'm gonna be dreaming about this for the rest of forever. Alright, so we have a child in a maid outfit and
Calcabrina. Who should I give the commands to? I think the ninja. I think that's fine. GG. I'm gonna pass on all the loot here. I don't want to pass on all the loot here. I don't want to be reminded of this place. Did I get anything good? Nope. I received a commendation.
Me too!
You
I don't deserve it because I wiped the party.
Congratulations.
They don't have to know that it was my fault. They don't have to know that. Alright, did we win? Glow. Wow, it's a glowy crystal. Alright, did we get our friend and Philly back?
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Nymphilia. Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone. Her voice silent once more. I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter.
So Zodiac is bound to the moon.
And three were we then divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
Reflections of a source. 10 and 3 were redivided.
Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
Reflections of the source.
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source.
I mean, this is like
Do
barely
they
making any
rejoice
sense, but you know,
in
we're
their
good
ardor,
enough.
in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
They said that word at the end of Heaven's Word, too. Rejoining.
7 times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Asians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Where did Antonio go?
Hey everyone, I'm back. I didn't see much down there. We should look elsewhere.
Thank the 12. Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia?
Yeah.
Kinda.
So here's the situation. I think she's a ghost or something.
blood of the mother.
Yo, what up?
Hell, Andy. We're not playing Slay the Spire right now.
Yeah, what the heck? You're not allowed to lie on Twitch.
That's against the law.
Crime. That's a crime. Who dis?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be. Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
Yeah.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen
Damn,
is
Matoya,
paved
okay.
with death.
Is this a slight against Yashola, you know? Or something?
You have to claw the eyes of your enemies.
I mean, she's not wrong, but like, damn.
And have from the first.
I can hear my voice in your microphone, Andy.
Sorry, I'm just on my phone, that's why.
Everyone, guest star / skeptic.
Oh god.
To unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
That's so cute.
Kyle?
Thancred.
We just met her today.
I like her outfit. Even though I'm not sure if, like, in this universe, if it's, like, racist or something.
Wrong.
Like, is she making fun of me?
'Tis blessed few who get to choose how and when and what they die and for what they die. Not that you need reminding, I suppose, but that boy, for all this suffering he has known, he clings to the notion that there's some cosmic justice, a morality by which we are saved or condemned, and there isn't. She's not coming back, is she? ... It weighs on you too, I know. No, I don't care. I understand why she made her decision, and yet, every time we lose another friend, I have to ask myself if there is not another way. Anyway, here's a stuffed frog. Thank you, Alphino.
Thanks for stuff.
Wait a minute.
Just gonna crack some cards. Do you mind, Warrior Flight? I'm having a moment. This war of ours, Alphino has reached a decision. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others of the Rising Stones, especially Flamen. Oh, I don't want to have a conversation with her about that. I will brief Totaro on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight as into what the word told us. As for you, Emmett and Zephyr, after all you've done, I say you have earned a rest. Ah, but speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Emmerich while you're away. 'Twould seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. Okay, child.
Yep, we just do whatever he says, even though he's like 15. Why am I listening to him?
Why? When did he get a message from Sir Emmerich? Did like somebody?
Yeah. Probably while we were, fighting for our...
He went out and made a phone call. I understand. Alphino's gotta send sketches to all the ladies.
Yeah, that was amazing. Okay.
Meet me at the Foundation, Dinah, so we can plan Alphino's next big commission.
Okay. Oh yeah. Kid's like 15. I swear to fucking God.
Oh, what's up?
What's up, Andy?
Oh yeah, I just came by just to say hi.
Hi.
See how things were going.
For sure.
Yeah, we got the. I mean, that's why we're on Twitch, right? So you can watch in the background.
Hello, Andy.
I know. Okay. I swear, every volume slider, I've been trying to toggle them the whole time. Nothing works.
Ah, Mistress Sulk, the commander will see you inside.
That rules.
Right.
Luckily, this is the voice cutscene.
My friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Anyway, I just want to say hi, but y'all have a good one. I'll catch you later.
Alright.
Yes.
Stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by, Andy.
Yeah, of course. Later.
Later.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
Yes. We must attend, Dinah, and our fancy scarves.
I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Oh yeah, he got stabbed recently. Forgot. He also helped us storm a temple while he was stabbed.
Yeah, like he's like MVP. It's no problem.
many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations, even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience.
Yes, less, of course. We'll be there.
Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
I hate to break this to you, Sir Emmerich, but I'll play for that team, you know?
Nah, not on team.
He's got a pretty look to him, but I mean.
Oh, he's a very beautiful man.
He's very beautiful. He's very yes.
He's a very beautiful man.
He's a very beautiful man elf. Melf man. Melf?
I don't know why, but that's just like a mouth.
I mean, wouldn't he be a Delph?
Yeah.
To Falcon's Nest? Let us go, Midgard Stormer, champion of dragons, sire of the father, and I'm riding you right now, like a pony.
I know, right? I'm like, this great dragon is just like, or like little, or minion or something.
The Lord Commander said you would come, Emmett. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference concluded. I think he will be pleased with the results. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. Smiles, nodders.
Wait, that's not canon for you, though.
Yes, it's not.
You can't smile.
Scowl, shakers.
Yeah.
I will do whatever I want. You can't stop me.
You can't stop me.
If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? By the way, Dinah, it is midnight. How long do you want to keep going?
We can keep going. I think they finally don't need me at work.
Okay.
Which is a relief, because that was kind of a hell week. But we got through it.
Nice.
And I'm a hero or something at work. I don't know. That's an exaggeration.
Yeah, of course. I'll be obviously an exaggeration. You're a superhero.
No.
Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Atoriel and Emmanuelen, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties.
That was beautiful. The harmony.
Why does this guy sound like
I'm glad to see that the rumors are true. Well met, Mr. Sulk. Fear not. I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidolfne may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference.
Sounds like an important detail that we should not overlook.
Hello, Toriel. Taking a stroll around the hamlet. Very good, very good. We shall speak anon. How about you, Emanuela?
Oh no, I don't know if I want to talk to him.
Ah, see you here, old girl. This really isn't the time.
Why, are you trying to flirt or somebody? Yeah, okay.
Highborn merchant. Hello, random highborn merchant.
I suppose we came a bit early, didn't we? Nevertheless, better early than late.
Sending a goofy line there. Hello, Roth. You're a named NPC. I don't remember you.
Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We've got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief.
Nice.
Lowborn youth. Did you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I hear that Sir Emmett was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often can we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it.
Yep, he's the Bernie Sanders of Ishgard, you know?
Bernie Sanders has a lot to compete against.
What do you mean?
How much has changed since, because he has an entire system that's bent on denying him a chance at the presidency.
Yeah, well, he's too old now, I think, you know?
Yeah, but when has that ever stopped somebody from being elected president before?
Oh my god. You're telling me.
How much has changed since we last fell lying alongside each other in the vault? If you had told an hour ago or so, if you had told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am, laboring to make it so.
Is it a Final Fantasy?
Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy. Lord Oteria, if I may.
Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service?
Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party has pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest.
Fury, take me! If they defy Sir Emmerich's commands, if they dare attack Vidolfne,
it will not come to that. But see to it that it does not. We must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of Four Temps be present.
I understand completely. Let us depart at once.
Ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emanuelan while I am away? As you know, he has been ever an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger, given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Nod.
We always get, like, babysitting tasks.
Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long.
Yeah, you've slayed gods. Go babysit this kid, who's basically an adult, or nearly like an older teenager or something. Probably should be able to take care of himself.
I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Otario thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may, right there. Those are the points our scouts marked on for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old girl. Come, Honorit, I must return to my rounds.
Feel like...
Oh, dear, be careful, my lady. It's okay. We just watched Emmanuel go away. That's fine. He's gonna.
Don't worry, we got dragons.
I'm sure he'll show up at the last minute to do something heroic. You know.
Needing rescue again is more like it.
There we are, standing watch. There's some wolves here. I hope they don't get in the way of the ceremony. By the way, how is the esteemed guest supposed to get hurt by these wolves when she's flying over the snow?
Yeah, I mean, this was a bullshit task, and I can't believe the game makes you do this quest. I would have refused, you know, I'd be like, this is stupid. These wolves aren't hurting nobody. But the game makes you do things you don't want to do.
Oh right, we're supposed to hit these things. I just wanted to hit everything. And now I'm hitting everything.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Exercising my frustrations over this quest.
Yeah, because it's totally bullshit.
Come, Midgard Stormer, sire of dragons. Might I remark that your seat is incredibly warm and cush today.
If he's the sire of dragons, does that mean he fucks? Like, I mean...
Oh, well, so the eggs he took, he seems to have hatched, don't seem to belong to him genetically, so we're not quite sure.
Huh, okay.
And that's why Tiamat and Bahamut became best friends.
Okay, yeah, Dragon Lord's really weird. I don't understand it.
Emmett Sulk, Wolf's Bane, it pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, and that all is well in the Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there is a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made the arsonist confess. Clever that. Thancred, was it? He was asking for you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he still might be there.
Still don't trust you. Still don't trust you. Zero trust.
So he was patrolling the map, and then he gave Thancred the wrong directions.
Cool. I mean, I just don't know why we listen to this man. Like, he's... I don't even know if he's a man yet. He's like, how old is he?
I could start giving him the Alphino treatment. Hello, my name is Alphino.
Yeah, there you go. Getting EXP from flying around, you know, so that's good. go.
Fancy meeting you here, Emmett. Thanks, fancy meeting you here, Zephyr. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest. Then we can see what other thrilling tasks he may have in store for us.
Just want to say no, you know.
We can just teleport there.
But that costs like 5 cents.
70 whole gil!
I know, it's like I could buy one food. I don't know, actually a lot of food. Think about all the food I could buy.
And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice, you've guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there's not left to do but enjoy the well-earned respite.
Sure, okay.
He's such a bastard. Thank you. What do you think of all this? Selfless sacrifice, indeed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and this should, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Arturiel wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of the barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why not go there and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree with. Let's go, Emmett. I will join you anon. What tavern is he talking about? Inside here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
We gave her a voice.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks. Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with them.
Spaghettios.
You're right, my friend. Even if it's hard. Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
Good long rest.
Sounds like you're pointing. That's pretty cool.
Every time people tell me to rest, I think of this scene.
They poisoned my drink.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
This is why you don't accept drinks from strangers.
This was
Dun,
never
dun,
your
dun,
fight.
dun, 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 dun.
They told me he walks in Alone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
He told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Hell, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? And they bollocks. It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Falcon's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Yeah, she's pretty angry.
Hey! This is no time for napping.
Oh, what's going on? Thank you, you're not usually in my dreams. There are a lot more bunnies in my dreams.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
It's
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
she just wants people to die.
Yeah, I don't know if shooting it was smart.
Do something, man! Stop her!
Oh.
Yes, my lord.
Not both the bow!
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by Dragon's Fang, or death by Nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
Yeah, everyone's really stupid here.
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord.
That is exactly true. Emmanuel, a favorite of the crowd right now at this very moment.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given the situation, given the first commander and Lord Arturiel are not... Oh my god. I dare say that could have not played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Arturiel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with the messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emmanuelin has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak with anyone. Therefore it falls on us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and talk with the people. I don't know, I think things have been done, you know? I think the damage has been done. My wife and I fell fleeing with the others at first. The Jurgens tended to our wounds and bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything. And for what? Let's use the dragon elevator.
Dragon elevator. Yep, you're just a glorified elevator.
It's okay, we proved our worth.
Fine. Eggerton was like, I guess.
I had heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? When I say Sir Emmerich take their bloody change and shove it up their asses, I'll not be taken by that rot again.
I mean, to be fair, Emmanuelin should just not be in charge of anything.
Josselach. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? Their cries for justice can never be answered. Will this be the end of it? Or will others like them will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can.
Emmanuel's so useless, I wouldn't even trust him with the houseplant, you know? Really wouldn't.
Hey, fan man. What do you have for us, Mr. Waters? Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected.
For the moment, it appears there are no innocents were harmed by the guards, and the blame for the casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will soon not forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Oh yeah, this is sort of about Minfilia, isn't it? Lord Arturiel and the First Commander should have returned by now. Nod. To the tavern, then. There, their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emmanuelin, and I somehow doubt that he has moved an ilm since we last saw him. Da 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 da.
Dragon Pal. Nobody likes you here, but it's fine.
It's okay, it's okay. We have Midgard Stormer here to solve everyone's problems.
Yeah, really, it's fine. Oh, we got, let me talk to Emmanuel. Oh, yeah, not saying anything. Shouldn't have left, I know, right?
My apologies, Emmett. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be a time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emmanuel ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury I curse the 12. No civilians were seriously injured. Though still more remarkable, the ringleader still lives. For the time being at least. The Jurgens are doing a good job, doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it seems the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains have spent much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as much as we did its success. I can say words.
Words are hard.
Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seems disillusioned. Talking. You spoke with them then, I see. Sir Emmerich has placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we will do so again. We will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once the promise of change holds, then this tragedy shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Emmett, Zephyr, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Emmanuelin. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking.
It was like emo teen time.
You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorit. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time.
Uh-oh.
Honorit? Honorit! I could have sworn he was...
Probably scheming. Probably like, I'm rid of this man.
I'm finally free of this man!
Yeah. This kid, really. It's not even, he's just a kid still, honestly.
He's just a kid. All right. You know what we need? We need a bird's eye view of the scene.
All right.
Our search for honor it begins.
You're just my.
All right, Dana. What do we know about honor it? He's a sociable child who seems to be the manservant of a man child.
Yeah, basically just.
Of course, what he's really doing here is lying down and sitting on the stairs. It's very cold out here, honor it. On a wall.
It's French.
Of course.
You gotta pronounce it the French way.
On a wall.
No. What have they done to you?
Uh-oh.
Onawa!
He's taking a nap, it's fine.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart.
On a wall.
That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
That's right, Emmanuelen is the future, after all.
Onawa? Calm yourself. The boy will live.
That's how you say that?
But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
Kairujin. Oh.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Maybe not shoot her!
Yeah, just clarified that, maybe.
That's what Emmett Sulk would do.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice
This
and
is
you
like
live
very
with the
emo
consequences.
Thancred, honestly. Punch.
And what would you know about consequences?
I
You
know,
who always
very
know
much a
just
little
what to
baby
say and
teenager.
just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of
Yeah.
applause.
KO!
You know nothing.
I know, right? That was intense.
I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them.
Very, very emo
And I have
Thancred.
failed. Learn to
Honestly,
live with
everybody's
it.
being real emo.
I have.
Alright, are we gonna, save the person that kind of needs healing? Or are we not gonna do that? We're just kind of gonna walk away? Okay.
I will take him to the Trojans. It is the least I can do. Okay, honor it. Okay, honor it. Onawa. That's his name.
There you go. Yep, French.
Where'd you go? Oh, you already with Thancred?
Yeah, I'm already like, you know what? Can't save the man. It's fine. The boy. Really,
Can't really say.
Everybody's a child. I don't know.
I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I don't like the.
I don't know if I like you, angry Thancred.
Anchored. I understand the choice to look for I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this, but he...
Bro, you're an adult. He's like a baby. I don't know why.
He's like a man-child.
Yeah, he's seriously like, I don't know, 17. He's an idiot.
I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Speak with Sir Emmerich of the Knights Congregations Most Heavenly.
Alright, we got dragons up in this bitch. Hi, dragon.
We gotta go to Ishgard, actually.
Never mind.
Oh
yeah, because we canceled. We gotta cancel or something.
Hey, there's a guild here called Trans. They're part of Guild Trans. I like that.
Wait, there's a guild called that's sweet. That's pretty cool. You gonna join that one instead?
No, of course not. It's called Transmission Fluids.
Alright, I gotta access the Ethernet.
Dialing the Ethernet.
How do you make, can you make modem sounds?
I can't. I'm sorry, Andy. I see you were expected, miss. Pray, proceed.
Oh, we got...
We received troubling reports from Falcon's Nest. What befell you there?
No, some terrible stuff.
Word of the demonstration and its resolution has outstripped you, Emmett and Zephyr. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lacked the judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration.
No, they're not.
What exactly came to pass? So this motherfucker right here... And then he did this, and then he did that, and then a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. I see. So it has so that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intents, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace was a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Enmont, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must first needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in the glories and past glories either, for they are tainted at all. A clear, unambitious enemy, an undeniable righteous cause. 'Tis bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they
serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgard force filled with men and women from all walks of life and non-binaries, which would stand against a coalition of allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do well to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but should we be defeated? Though even to hold our own against the cream of the three nations might be presented as triumph. Very well, you may count on my support, for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emmanuel and take part in the grand melee. By his deeds he has brought shame to Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have bring him our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If it is that his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Emmett, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee.
Please, Sir Amric understands consent here.
Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Sneeze. Oh, sorry, chat. Sorry, Andy.
You're all good. I think everyone won't mind.
It just came on so suddenly, you know.
Alright, let's talk to Thancred.
This is Thancred. So, that is their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, who they have taken into their confidence, upon whom you have so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them? When the position is made, will you stand for Ishgard once more? Isn't that it's getting a bit much, doesn't it? You say that, and yet here you are. Here we are. This is, after all, the life we chose. In any event, let us not forget the Ascians sought to profit from this war. To put an end to it is to put an end to their plot, and that, my friend, is a worthy cause. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Emeric wishes to force a force of compromise, comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she'll have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go see for myself. I think he's got a little crush on her, you know?
You think? I mean, she's pretty cool.
She's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, wait. We don't need to go see Hilda. We need to speak with Lucia.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie indeed, Dinah. You should have informed me before
I just trusted you.
Yeah, I made a big oopsie. Well, Matt, Emmett, have you spoken with Sir Emeric? I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Emeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses.
It is not that I doubt the efficiency of such a plan. Indeed, I know its efficiency only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not given me a reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select nights for the event forthwith, which, as for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable.
I can stand on the table. I have no manners.
Let us go. So Moriat of the Frost. You may have Moriat as enter the battlefield as a copy of any permanent. Interesting.
Wait, where are we going?
We're going to the broom. Because we get swept, because adventure sweeps us away, Dinah.
Of course. Well, let's talk to Thancred.
Sure. I thought you had something to discuss with the First Commander.
Why, maybe I did, buddy.
Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Emmerich's Grand Soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. And it's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. You got guns. You'll be fine. Well, seems the First Commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. We'd be fighting, too. Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off of getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling round, have you? Sigh, I thought not. On the assumption that he is not found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search the foundation, and you the pillars.
Alright, time to go looking for basically a kid who's not good at things.
I mean, from a psychological perspective, I think it's like mom died in an early age.
Yeah, no, it's kind of had a rough time.
It's kind of had a rough time, and he's done it by he's compensated by becoming the town gossip and a hopelessly disgusting flirt.
Yeah, and then the response is everyone just punches him. It's like that's not a healthy. Not a recipe for good.
I carried Honorit to the manor. Our best Churgans are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. Scowl. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the woman who you want to be, whereas I mean, yeah, I guess so. But, I mean, Emmanuel, we have things for that. They're like hormones and stuff that can help you out. You know?
Yeah.
I am so...
Definitely. What are you saying?
I am a son of House Fortemps. Don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What could I do and could not do? What I could and could not do, right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble, and now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Onawa, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept my father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich, and I will make my own decision.
There you go. Good job.
We did it. We convinced him to do character growth.
Character growth. We got there.
I'm gonna miss this come Stormblood. Well, they usually let the character growth happen to like post patch, so it's post expansion patches, so it's not so bad. I'm being overly pessimistic again. There you go again, Josie.
Yeah, you're like ruining the story that I haven't even.
Yeah.
Like, let it ruin itself, Josie.
Okay.
Let it ruin itself. It's fine.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I really am sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. You're allowed to dislike it. You are absolutely allowed to not.
The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matters demand his personal attention? I see. Very well. You may enter.
Okay.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
I kind of wanted to ask that myself.
Good question.
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Who could it be? I think it's Zephyr Shadowclaw.
I am Emmett Sulk.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
I don't know who that is.
Who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
I mean, he is single, I think.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
I mean, yes, I would. Of course, I would do it.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Gods help me, I think I might be in love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. Did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One might think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does give him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to his cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. Interesting signals that Thanker's given us. Okay, Dinah.
Yeah, it was flirting the whole time.
Okay, Dinah. It is 1 a.m. I want to ask.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should go to bed then. That's good. Yeah, bedtime for sure.
Bedtime for sure. Okay.
Bedtime for sure.
I know the post-pass content is pretty compelling, and honestly, it's gonna get real. It's gonna get so much better. This is when this is exactly the expansion content. This is exactly the content I first fell in love with this game. That's how compelling it was to me.
Well, I mean, you know, we already lost the most compelling character, but you know.
I know, but I mean, like, we have to continue to move forward, you know.
I understand. It's what he would have wanted.
It's what he would have wanted. Okay. And with that, I think I am also going to end the stream here. Say hello to Andy, future Andy, for us.
Good night, Andy.
Good night, Andy. Have a good night. And may the fury be with you, who might curse. Good night.